My goodness. I made it through bedtime again. Sorry about the wait on Stream Raiders. As usual for that break. Doing pretty good, Resto. How's it going? Charge! There's pushed a link for the lunar eclipse in the lounge or other people's stuff. Oh yeah, I saw that in other people's stuff. And I was thinking, didn't we just have one of these? And then people said that it was going to be like a century before we'd see it again or something. Why am I feeling like it's like really often that people say that, and then I'm confused by eclipses and the moon. There's a cat and a donut. Not bad. Yay, I'm glad. Final Fantasy VII is still my favorite in the series. Oh, we were talking about Final Fantasy? Oh man, I missed a bunch. Crazy Goose, great job on the 55 kills. Smarty on the 18 assists. And congrats to Amia, OTT, Skulldrock, Crazy Goose, and Mageborn on the bonus loot. No, they did late mail deliveries. I just got all the notebooks and notes that someone asked me to type up into a book. I can start working on it tomorrow. Yay! Oh, really close to done with my quests. Next job project. Here we go. That's exciting. This will be sent via digital documents. Looks like it will be close to 200 to 300 pages. Nice. Telling bedtime can get even worse when they're older. I'm living proof of that, actually. At least by then. You mean like older but still kids? Yeah, it's bad. I was bad the whole time. Like every age I was. It's like borderline impossible to get me to go to bed. I was that kid who stayed up and read with a flashlight after being, going to bed. Oops. I was in bed. Okay, why are my scene switches lagging really bad? Bugging me. Music is absolutely wonderful, and I was drawn into the story on such a deep emotional level. I loved Final Fantasy VII. It's my favorite too. It is an intensely beautiful and heartbreaking experience. Yeah. I used a pen light. I'm pretty sure I had a book light at a pretty young age. I mean, that's just asking for it, right? Oh, I think Shadow needs water. I'll be back. I saw him go to his water bowl and then like just kind of looked up like anybody around. I was just like, I'm too lazy to get back up, I guess. Didn't get a book light till middle school, so then I used this light that part laser pointer, part light that we used to play with the cats. Nice. Asking for a book light sounds like a good way to get a book light, or am I misunderstanding? No, yes, you are. I was saying I was that kid that stayed up late reading after being sent to bed. You're put to bed. And I'm lagging really bad. But then I'm pretty sure I used a book light. So giving a kid a book light is kind of asking for that. That's basically what I said. Like, why else would you need a book light? Except to read at night when you're supposed to be sleeping. Especially if you're in like a room by yourself, like just use a lamp or something. You know? Didn't know this game had this much items. Oh yeah, they've been adding a lot of things over time. A lot of these have been in the game for quite a long time. Hearth and Home is relatively new and allow for the dark wood. Did you used to play, or have you just seen some of it and haven't seen some of the things? Beast, welcome. Hello, how are you? Okay, so I was working on this sort of thing above. I wonder. I was working on upgrades for the cooking area last time. Just gotta figure out what I haven't done. It was a little bit rushed, and so this is level 4. So the way that I set this up, I don't think this other cauldron. Yeah, it's level 2. I'm thinking about just having the one cauldron on the one side, because I want the things showing, but I also want them to be effective. Just got the game today? Nice. So fun. I forget to go take a look at the plains farm. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Let's go do that now. It's day and I'm thinking about it because you mentioned it. Go look at it. Well, welcome to Valheim, dude. I hope you enjoy. If you have questions, let us know. And if we can answer. Also, knowing your feelings on potential spoilies is also good when trying to answer questions for you. I personally, when playing this game, didn't really want to know where to get anything. I wanted to just happen upon it. So if that's not something you're worried about, and you do ask a question, always good to know. Plains Farm. Okay, so I need to go to the portal. Shadow. You fucking ham. Yeah, ham. I'm excited to see this. I feel bad because I mentioned it like last time I was playing, and now I feel like I sounded like I was like, oh, I can't believe no one's built a plains farm yet. Because I was like, need to get the plains farm done. I didn't mean it like that, Shanzad, but thank you for working on it. Whoa, this is very different from where it used to port you. It used to port you like just on the ground and there wasn't really anything built yet. Oh, nice. Oh, this is, oh my gosh, you made this way bigger. Holy crap. This is way bigger. Wait, hold on. What? Community farm rules. Oh, very nice. Very nice. You have a building that you start in. Ham? I like ham. Someone just sent me a picture of me from 2011 and I was so much thinner. Yeah. Dude, I know that feeling so well. There's one plot. So, are you planning on doing a bunch of smaller plots? Like that? Like the one down there? Are we gonna... What all... I don't want to make you type it all. This is a very large area. Is it gonna be like a tiered farm? That sounds pretty cool. The plot will be cloudberries. Oh, that plot will be cloudberries. Okay, so like community cloudberries. Like with like a shared plot. I've decided, yes, I am so going to lose weight. That really pushes me to want to get back to that point. Yeah, I know that feeling. I haven't figured out the layout. Okay. The way that it looks right now, I'm picturing like tiered plots with like steps going up. That'd be neat. And then, you know, of course they're not all like that because there's no point in building, like adjusting the ground to be that way. So much as just kind of going with the flow of how it is already laid out. It's really cool. Really cool spot. Yeah, we'll need tiers. Can't make it all the same level. Yeah, I think that would be neat though. Be super cool. I want to say you started to do something like that on one of the servers. I remember more specifically, I remember the one that I think it was all flat and they were like all side by side. Maybe that one did have some tiers to it. Freaking ivy is so cool. I want to be able to do it without mods. Had tiers as well? Okay. So I'm probably just thinking it was a different farm because after seeing it, since my plot wasn't really on, mine was in a more flat area, I would just go and quickly farm and then leave. So I probably forgot that it was the same one. Good morning, Uncle Potheads. How's it going? Super cool, Shanzad. Thank you for starting this. Only 4 small plots. Okay. Wait, the 4 plots were tiered? I think maybe I do remember that. But I think there was an empty plot for a while. I don't know if it ever filled up. Yoinking these. I love how I can just find cloudberries that people have planted around like the community base. How long do these take to respawn? But anyway, it's enough cloudberries to keep my locks fed at least, so works. Although I haven't really needed to feed them because I'm not using lox meat for 4 hours. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. How's it going, Soulstar? What was I saying? That's how easy it is. Damn it. Oh, yeah. I don't need lox meat for building. It's kind of overkill. More health than needed. I don't know why I bothered to farm that. I've got them on mine. Like, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do all of them. Should loot up the cloudberries. It looks so messy. Ugh, that's fine. It looks good, but this is what happens when I try to make something different than my normal stuff. Oops, dang it. I let my creativity get the best of me and it looks messy to me. Gotta try to do different things. Otherwise it gets boring. I wonder if the locks will breed in this size of an area when there's only four, when there's already 4 of them. Hey, Bowen, you ever get a chance to go check out what? Yes, I did. What you made the other week, and I logged in. Yes, it's freaking awesome. I love it. I had no doubts that I would. You make really cool shit. Son of a biscuit. Okay. I literally pulled that out of my ass. I like how Buttspot buttified the word ass. Pretty awesome. Okay. I've got the herbs and I've got the pots and pans and I've got... Oh, that's what I should do. Ooh, ideas. Yay. Yay, ideas. Am I done with this? I really should break it if I am. I think I am. There was still a slight imperfection. If I can finish what I was gonna try to do. There's a slight imperfection with the roof. That was kind of bugging me. It was the left and right sides don't quite match. I should fix that first. I really should get that done so I can break the ladders and be done with that. Weird. What? Oh. Car's in the cart, apparently. It was very appropriate. It was. Okay. Let me see if I can do this. Ooh. Oh no, that's the wrong one. And I need that. Wait, maybe I can do it from here. Crap. I don't know if I can. I mean, it probably won't be in the right spot. That wouldn't be right. It was like slanted to a point where if I put this one, it's not the right one. The corner bit. Is it like that? Oh. Nope. It's worse. Okay, let's get on the roof. Think about making that structure into some sort of drinking hall, but I just never got around to logging back in to decorate. Gotcha. I feel that. Got you. So now it's getting dark. All of the balls. Better be careful how many yellow mushrooms I eat. I might run out. I just keep brainstorming about how I can make this look less weird. But ideas don't come to me. Yeah, I can't do this in the dark. It's too weird. Shanzada, are you in a good position to sleep? Weird question. Weirdly worded. Laggity lag. Yes, okay, cool. Like my little nightstand and lamp. Wait. Kind of wish I could have a door the size of shutters, like the height of shutters, but too wide, basically. Because that's why I jump over that little bit. Because I'm too lazy to fucking open both sides. It's pretty sad, really. Sad indeed. Wait for the sun to finish coming up. Go and fish a little bit or something. There's a teeny tiny hole right there that I just found, and I'm really mad that I found it. I wish I just never saw it. See, it almost looks like did I like it's potentially snapped that one, which would make sense. At least I have food. Right, get it. I had it there, but it was kind of off somehow. Pretty good. It's somehow not as long as the other one or something. It's weird. You know what I think it is? I think that's the reason for the hole. Like, why won't that one? I mean, I gotta redo a bunch of other stuff. But for some reason it won't snap in further like the other one did. Not sure why. It all, like, some of this was freehand because I couldn't get it to snap right. So now I don't have a way to make it match perfectly. Unless maybe I can on the bottom. Did I say this out loud or just think it? Thank you for the lyric, Jessmore. Oh, brain. I'll make sure. Ooh, eggs. From this angle. That looks like it might be too low. It's probably in the same spot. Oh my gosh. Oh. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe I should just unsee things. This is not something you'll get from me very often, me saying that. I'm gonna leave that there in case I change my mind. But for now, I want to finish this on the inside. Get rid of this ladder so I can walk through easier. Wanted to try to replicate what I have going on inside. On the other one first, maybe? No, it's fine. Okay, nope. Fucking hate hoppy stairs. The moment when you realize your jump is too good and it like fucks you up all the time. Oh. I feel like it's not even. Life story. It's fine. I accept this slightly uneven Crossing Crows decoration. Okay, so I had an idea for this spot. I love how I can stand this close to this fire and not catch on fire, but I get too close to the ceiling and the entry or whatever, the gate. I catch on fire from the bonfire above. There's a mod called Better Ladders that lets you walk up ladders better without having to hop. Oh my god. Damn it, Soulstar. Sigh. All right, stone, Surtling cores, and 5 iron. Gerard, welcome back. I think I have stone. Oh, I just picked up tin. Where'd that come from? I need iron. Oh, it's because I broke the cooking pot. It's 20 or is it 25? Oh, I gotta bring the artisan table over too. Does the artisan table need more than a regular crafting station? I can't remember. We'll have to find out. Yes, it does, I think. No, I don't know. Let's just grab it. Oh, it's battle time. Yay! Don't shoot the messenger. Dang. Oh my god, pretty unicorn. I love these skins. Oh god. Why does it look like an elephant or something right there? Charge! Pretty unicorn. There we go. Different colors of those from an event. I got some, but I can't bring myself to replace my shadow warbeast. It's pretty awesome though, see unicorns on the field. Vamp. Goth D. Darkly Knight, a great job on the 38 kills. Dioko on the 30 assists. Devian, Robert, and Taildos. Congrats on the bonus loot. So I just had a weird idea for a Stream Raiders unit. Some of you guys might remember me talking about how I went through a goth phase when I was in high school. It was totally a phase where it's just like it's the way I dressed and everything. And I saw that goth vampire and I'm like, what if I made like a goth teary it's a Stream Raiders unit? What would I make it? I don't know what I would make it. Something I might wield. Didn't we all? I doubt it. The Tiffany's that I made fun of, hence my practice in Valley, didn't. Goth Teary Elvira. What might a goth hold? What if I found something that wears something on their back and I put a backpack on it? I think I'm overthinking it. I don't know if that would be a very doable thing. It was just something that popped in my head. I'll have to keep that in mind. In case they come up with a way to make that work. Scene swaps are lagging. It's really making me mad. Also, being pushed around by wolves is kind of frustrating, but it's okay. You know what? It's fine. A skull? Yeah, I've got my necro that's holding a skull all the time though. I guess there's nothing wrong with doing another one. I was trying to think of like what it would hold so I could figure out what unit I would make it. Because you have to correspond the weapons. Sorry, I thought I saw a discrepancy. I still have this roof issue where part of it isn't the same. And that's been bugging me. Part of that support. Whatever the hell you want to call that. Those shenanigans. I didn't grab the artisan table. Damn, Stream Raiders distracted me. It's all Stream Raiders' fault. Rude. It's not though. It's my brain. Bum 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 bum. We had some kids at our school that dressed goth, but then they wore capes. If I joined in with that crowd, I could have done something that wears the cape or asked them to put a cape on a unit. Getting into second skins for units, and it could be a bummer. I'm not. I still don't have... That's a good idea, Guru. Bomber with skulls. I might be able to request it, but it doesn't seem like the best idea. So I've got... I don't have an archer, rogue, tank, warrior, barbarian, centurion, berserker, saint, monk, musketeer. A lot. There's a lot. Artillery, balloon buster, orc slayer, templar, or necro. How many am I at? Like maybe half? Maybe? Goth rogue with a dagger? That's not a bad idea. But there are things about what I wore that I don't know if they could portray. Like I wore super flared pants with like straps and chains and stuff on them, and then I had another pair of flared pants that had flames on the side. Sorry, I just keep laughing at myself because it's just so different from how I am now. I just feel like I was such a poser back then. And like anyone who dresses like that, like I'm absolutely not laughing at you, but I'm laughing at me for going through like just I don't know, it's weird to think about how we change. All right, I just had an idea from over here of making a pillar post go up there. Okay. I wanted to wait. Why don't I have the wood? Oh, maybe I was too full. No, I should have picked up everything from it. What? I think I need 10. Goth rogue, goth saint. So the saint puts their hands together like this, and they just like emanate magic off of them. Like they go around and just like cast buff and walk around buffing people. So it's just like magic around them. And I was trying to come up with a saint, and I thought, what about a kitty saint? Because I think hooded kitties are super cute. And there are already kitty saints that we got from events. So I'm kind of torn whether I like that idea or not, but because it's like redundant, I don't know. But I also know how cute it is because they had some versions. What happened if I don't think anything would happen. What would happen if I left fire there? I think it might look cool. Oh, the fire doesn't show. It just puts the fire out. It's okay. Satanic Saint. It's like a dark version of the saint. I try to like go with something connected theme wise to the channel, but I mean, I guess the goth thing, I don't know, it's not really part of the channel. Like, we talk about it every once in a while. Once in a while, like maybe 5 times out of the whole time I've been streaming. We've talked about like weird things we did in our, you know, past, and that would come up. How we were different as kids and stuff or whatever. What does the necro look like? So I would love to make the necro into my necro on you know, like I did with the mage. I made the mage sort of modeled after my ESO necro because they didn't have necros. I mean, I love how it came out, but it would have made more sense to make it a necro. So this is what the base necromancer looks like. I actually like it better than the one skin I have, which was a drop, but it's a skin that I got, so I use it. Also, I'm not totally sure if I want to do another legendary. Like, I want to offer plenty of the other ones that people will actually want the skins for. And there's anything you see that's not already one of my skins. So I don't have any. Wait, flag bearer I have. I'm gonna go back to my flag bearer, I think. I don't know. I really like this flag bearer. If I still played Borderlands, I could totally think of ideas for Musketeer. You know what? Guru, and people have suggested this before. Valley Thierry, what if, like, I think people have suggested, perhaps even you have suggested a Tiffany skin. That's, you know, I could do Tiffany with pom-poms. A berserker swings her pom-poms around. You can design a goth Thierry outfit and decorate a house for goth Thierry. Take it and run with it. Like in ESO. Or what else could Tiffany hold? We could do Tiffany. We could do goth. Like all of my different personas that I ever... We already have a dragon. It doesn't look like Dragon Polly, but red is my color, so we went with Dragon Flying Rogue. Artillery unit that fires pom-poms. I don't know that you'd be able to tell they were pom-poms, though. They just look like balls. Probably. They might be able to make them like have strings on the ends of them. Tiffany could beat people up with a small dog in her purse. Oh my god. Jesus, Steph. That was the best response to that. Perfect. Okay, I'm liking this idea. What unit could that be? Because, oh damn, because it's taking a dog out of something else. What if the bow was a purse and shot small dogs through the bow? I'm trying to imagine if they could do that and still make it look like the unit it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? They're very particular about that. Rogue has a dagger, but it wouldn't be. I wonder if they would let me have her hold a purse if it was the rogue. I really like the small dog idea. Ballet cheerleader can totally be a saint. Cheerleaders often hold pom-poms in a similar stance to prayer. Oh, that's a fair point. But I don't know if they have to be wearing a... Well, V's saint isn't wearing a hood. I like the hood on the saint. I could do a tank or a warrior and have the shield look like a purse and then the weapon be the small dog. I wonder if they could make that like obvious what it is. Seems like it'd be a lot of detail. Hello, Almirsa. We have a treat for Shadow from Almirsa. Gives me good ideas. I was gonna do another Casper one, but this is something different. We could do another Casper one later. It was mostly inspired by V's Owl Saint, and then I thought, oh, kitties with hoods are cute. Also, the Animal Saints combined with the concept of the hoodie from playing for Joey's, the hoodie with ears. Like those two thoughts popped in my head and I was like, what about a Casper Saint? But I keep thinking about that because I really like the Tiffany or the goth idea. Yeah, we'll have to think on this more. I need to submit something. It's been a whole week at least. I keep doing this. It pisses me off. All right, tree for Shadow. 1, 2, 3. He's so smooth. Usually even if I throw it super shitty, still just super smooth. Shadow looks really lazily impatient. He's like, hey, Mom, I'd really like to put my head back down. So can you just fucking do this, please? That'd be great. Fucking doggy. Silly cutie. Alright. Totally forgot. I wanted to do 2 stoves or whatever's. I think I'm gonna go ahead and break the one or the fire under it. I'm debating. Unsure if I want to do that. I kind of don't like how high up it is. Hope my nose stops bleeding so I can get some damn stuff out. Oh no! Dev. See what it looks like. What happened if I just... Oh. Alright. I don't have the crafting station I need. What? Oh, I need 6 more stone. Bum, 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 bump. There's 5 in that box. Yay. We're in the art. Just make the damn crafting station, but I don't know if I care enough to change it. Okay, this will be better because the cauldron on this side will have all the upgrades. One thing I'm wondering is... what's the max level of the cauldron? I think I have all the upgrades. Oops. Yay, I think it stopped. Yay! Four or five is the max level. Wow, it's taking a while to break. The other one broke. There it goes. That moment when you really want your character to get the fuck out of the way. Probably a mod for that. This is gonna be... is that... that's not in the right spot. It's not quite right. It's like barely gonna be touching. I think I left... yeah. Top of the roof and see. It's touching, but it's like... it looks kind of useless. I think it looks better though, because it looks like then I can start doing other designs throughout, like up higher too. That one plays so nice from the other side. Weird, what's different about this? That one's like flush. Flush? Why doesn't that feel like the right word? Maybe if I did that part last. Built off of this bit. So now, do I do like a checkers pattern or do I do like a... Need to know what these would look like up here, because it amuses me. Like, it almost looks kind of cool, but it also looks dumb. You guys ever do that? Like, you're like building something, you're like, this looks so stupid. Why do I like it? Oh shit. Forgot that's fine wood. Where'd all that fine wood go that I got from Full Stars? Might have only taken 2 stacks. Valley cheerleader can... Oh, I already read that. Thought I missed it. Now I'm pretty much always brilliant. Hi, Dweer.
Oh, look at me. I'm so cool. I get everything right. 100% all the time.
How's it going, Dweer? That was for Dev, not you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I annoy you?
Brag, braggity, brag, brag, brag.
I want this to clip into the bottom, but not the top. Grr. And with that, we shall do a stretch break. Because I see pre-rolls are on. Oh no, Dweer! Dweer just got here. How are you doing tonight? Doing pretty good. I will be right back. I hope you're well. Tell me about your day. Kirby.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
What the dick?
Do you want me to go all the way round to the front again, or is it okay to come in from the back? Which would you prefer?
Totally awesome. Maybe even fetch. How are you? You made me burpy.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oops, I didn't push the button down all the way. All I said was I was adding things to my stream deck, so that's why I was doing sound commands. But I ran out of room. I have 3 full profiles. Not just of sounds, but like 2 of them are sounds. Also, somebody was like, this needs to be a sound command. Ooh, it's battle time. And nobody uses it.
Yippee-yi-yo, kaye, motherfuckers.
Like, that was demanded. People don't use it. Anyway, so there's that. Charge! There are so many, I can't remember them all now. I didn't even know that existed. Yeah, I made it among like many others. It was a big long list, so you're probably doing stuff. But it's on the list down below. It says featuring Vandalia though. I didn't know how to describe it. I want a V going yeehaw. That'll go well with that. Yeah, we could. You think we should randomize or add it to it? Yeehaw! I like how the description I made for dev is just greet game dev, so people have no, like, people might not have an idea that it's like mean.
You know what, Dev? For you, no.
Just be like, oh, dynamic, great job on the 30 kills. Mr. Wizard got 13 assists. Surveyro, Mr. Wizard, and Laren Decker. Laren, I think maybe. Good job on your epics. Congrats to Taildos on the 200 gold bonus. Heck yeah.
Stupid. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, game dev.
On the streak bow on the bonus loot. Sorry, I didn't want to miss the best part. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Dev. All right. Oh my gosh. I got the assists are taking forever to finish up. Is my bus draft cooldown? Buster. Yay! Splody baby dragon. Oh yes. All right, I have a question for you. Those of you that have seen The Fifth Element, if you haven't, I recommend fixing it. Those of you that have seen it, when you think of Lilu, how is she fighting? She fights in multiple ways. You see her with her fucking dual wield, I forget what kind of guns. Hand to hand, okay. There's a point where she wields guns in the movie. Fisticuffs. Because I'm wondering if I could do something based off of Lilu. I have a skin ideas list. Oh, Lilu Berserker. We've talked about Lilu Berserker. on the list. Lulu Berserker. So I was thinking, would I make her a musketeer? I'm gonna put Goth, Tiri, I don't know what yet. Tiffany. Somebody suggested Zorg Musketeer.
Do you still have that flower?
We did the Daedric Titan.
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt.
We did definitely not Cadwell. Okay. Somebody suggested Zorg Musketeer. Wraith the Crow's vampire, but we already have a vampire. Okay. I just wanted to add those to the list, and I thought of the Lilu one. I can't remember how she fights. Yeah. Most of her fighting was hand to hand, but there is a scene where she grabs enemies, some of the orc boys' guns, and fucking kicks ass with those too. Three Stooges style. Hand to hand martial arts music fighter. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay. I was just adding an idea to the list. I shall think on it. I want to submit something by I'm gonna
Bam. That's a dab for you.
try to commit
Come
to
on.
myself.
Hold a few. Hold a couple boners. A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs.
Oops.
Hold a couple dabs.
Oops. Oh man, I took Eikthyr off the thing. I'm trying to commit to myself that I will submit something by Wednesday because I have Wednesday off. So if I don't, wait, what day is it? Sunday. Wait, we're doing stuff Sunday. That's okay. I'll be at home some of the time. And I could always do it before that if I can fucking just get off my ass and do it. Need coffee now. Get coffee. That was a good nap. I do this before the battle and still relevant. Hold while Terry decides what she wants to take off her stream deck. No, man. No, man. I'll just add another profile. You can, I don't know what the max is, but you can just fucking keep making profiles as far as I know. I'm sure there's a maximum. There's a button that switches between profiles. Yeah. It does suck because 3 of my profiles are just walls of sound commands, and I have some, like several of them memorized. Get more stream decks. I have several of them memorized, but then, I mean,
they were talking about holding onto their deck and playing with it in a tavern, and you know, like
there's like 34. $32 buttons per page. I have the big one, the XL. And oh, when I change, I like sometimes go through, I'm like, where did I put that one? I don't use them very much. Like I have the Burt ones all memorized. They're all together, so it's easy enough to find. Every now and then I lose Chill because I moved it too many times. There's all kinds of like ones that I don't use very often.
Good, yes. Let the Tiri throw
'Cause there's
to
just
you.
so many. Oh no! Oh wait, that went off the Dex one, yeah. Oh man, I want more of those. We need to get Daku talking about Tales of Tribute. There actually probably are some that I don't have. I wonder if I can make this gonna be a gap no matter what. That's not too bad though. There's probably already some clips. I don't think I finished that thought really. There probably already are some other clips of him talking about decks that I could pull from. She says, let the teary flow throw. Yes, she does. She's trying to say, let the teary flow through you, but she transposed the consonants as you're writing it out. And it irritates the hell out of Rad, but it was too amusing to me, so I used it anyway. Sorry, Rad. I feel like this is too symmetrical and I need to chill the fuck out. Not necessarily too symmetrical, but the pattern's busy. You know what I mean? Wait, that's clipping. I could scoot things over. Oh, yay. So yes, you are correct. She goofed. But it was still too good not to use, in my opinion. Now, I could have been like, hey, Rad, do you want to re-record this? But there's something about using the candid moments that I love, so I just didn't ask her to do it. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to it. If she made it and sent it to me, I would replace it. But I like, you know, I just haven't asked. Like, I like using the candid clips enough that I haven't bothered to ask her to do it. If that makes sense. If it doesn't, I mean, it's me, so. I don't think anyone's surprised. Is this the most irritating thing you've ever looked at in your life? I feel like it's fucking too checkery. I got what it was supposed to say, but every time I hear it, I'm like, wait a sec. But I hadn't asked. Yeah, I get that. I like the evil cackle at the end of it. Yeah. Imagine her twirling a mustache. Yes. Yes, absolutely. I'm trying to think of a way to make this less weird. On the side. Interesting. Part of me is trying not to make this too busy, and part of me is like trying to be super artsy fartsy. Those two separate selves are fighting each other. Just fucking stop, Terry, stop. And then I just keep going. Oh, the struggle is real. I just feel like it's like very try hard what I'm doing right now. I just have so many feelings about this. They're all so different from each other. But I keep saying things like that, but honestly, like it's kind of hard to not be that way when you do a lot of building, a lot of decorating. Because, oh, wait, what am I gonna do on the last part? Sorry, let me finish my thought. Because when you do so much building, you have to do crazy shit. Things that you find to be super weird in order to make something different from what you've already done. Like, that's better than it poking out the bottom. Damn it. Gib. We can turn it from audio into a video with doing the evil laugh and twirling a mustache, then yes, re-record? If you talk to Rad before I do, you are welcome to request that. I will do it. 100%. I feel like something like that is really hard for someone to re-record depending on your acting talents. But I would be more than happy to see if she wanted to try. Stupid piece of wood. Can't pick it up. God dang it. I'm off. See you, Kierad. Hopefully I caught you. I imagine her twirling. Oh, I already read that. Damn it. Sometimes going from ESO to Valheim, the quietness of chat throws me off. Oops. Because I think that I've missed stuff because I'm so like the whole time I've been on, not the whole time, but a lot of times when I'm on ESO, chat goes so fast that I assume I must have missed something and then I gotta look. It's been pretty quiet. Oh my god. Oh, Gib. Yeah, ask Rad. She's on vacation right now, but is do you know how long she's gone? Yeah, I want it right here, but I want it a little bit lower. I wonder if I can get it to do that if I put this in after. What if I... Oh! Yay. But now can I get this piece in right? A week? Okay. Yay! It's so weird. That is the most awkward thing I've ever made. It's squared at the top. That's part of the problem. Port mission. It needs to be... I was so excited about that too. And then I just broke it. But I realized why it's so weird to me. I mean, one of the reasons. What? I had it. Huh? It's still weird, but it's a little better. Trying to finish Stormhaven. Nice. I would love to. I keep saying I'm gonna do some more quests. Then I don't follow through. So weird. I have mixed feelings. Oh, I thought that played strong, but it didn't. Oh, damn it. I went from the wrong side. Oh, where's the goof here? Guess I did need to jump. There's a chance we might get to see Rad make a guest appearance on someone else's stream.
What the fuck? Vidalia is at Tyranny's house right now. What the fuck is going on?
Oh. Small bit. This whole side is sticking out more than I want it to be, but Michael the Giant, thank you for following. He's gonna meet Mackie. Well, and other people, right? Wasn't there one or two other people? Or was that just talked about? You knew a visit from V. Who knew a visit from V would be so momentous? Me. It's V. How could it not be? It's going Celestial. Is that right? Oh, it. Looks like it. Looks different somehow, like it left more right there. I don't want to redo it because I break shit. The idea has been raised, but we'll not know if it works out until it happens or doesn't. Gotcha. Mostly family from what I remember her saying. I thought there were like a couple of different streamers. Maybe it was talked about some plans that fell through. I don't know what I'm remembering. Why don't I just replace that? Yeah. I don't think it's not going to be as bad as I'm making it sound like, but sometimes you never know. Two people and family. That's what I thought. That's better. For some reason, I didn't notice the way that it placed could have been better. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I see. I see what I did. I had redone this side, the other side, and made it in more. Yeah. What? It like placed higher up and more inward. There we go. And the top bit clipping out bugs me. Eyes are dry. I should totally wear my glasses for a while. Ah. I don't notice the difference that fast, but this one's clipping nicer on the side. Wait, only in a couple spots though. It wants to leave those awkward corners, which I guess are fine. I liked you make it smooth. Why I put the tables here before I started building, I'll never know, but it wasn't the smartest. Maybe I should do it like that. It's too busy, but I'm gonna leave it. Gonna be my weird, too busy hearth.
Hi, my name is Siri. I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy my channel.
It's true. Hey! Look, I could pick up 2 woods.
The Newelt. Bam. That's a dab for you. Come on. Hold a few. Hold a couple boners. A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs.
Oh my gosh, I missed your message. Michael the Giant.
Hold a couple
Thank
dabs.
you so much. Build looking good. I appreciate that because I'm feeling a little bit self-conscious about this one. To be honest. And I really appreciate that. The 2 fucking wood emotes. Okay. Wait. Oh, there it is. I couldn't find the trophy, or the, I can't interact with it. The fucking thing that I'm trying to put this on. Damn it! Every time I accidentally break that, I have to redo this. It's so silly, but it's so good. Okay. Now I have to do this on the other side. Aren't you guys excited? I'm excited. And I also have to figure out a totally different layout that matches it. Let's see, it's like How many of these wide? Why is there a gap? What the fuck? When you get mad, you kick the fireplace, right? There we go. It's like, why is it slightly more? Oh, it's because of the way that these clip into that. Okay. What was that? 5 feet? I don't know. Floating wood. Yeah. I feel like each one of these is about that. Each like pattern. No, not quite. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do like, I could do the center. And I could transpose it and I could do the top on the bottom. But I could make it simpler. That's what I could do. I could make it simpler. How about that? Whoa, concepts. Actually, here, let me... These are things to live by, and then let's fucking throw it out the window. Who needs simpler when you can still make it weird as hell and confuse yourself? So... I hate that. I don't like the way that... What if I do... Actually, if I go... Oh no! Why am I like this? I don't know why I'm like this. Lots of people playing. Thanks for playing Stream Raiders with us, guys. Charge! $10:16. Happy Saturday for a lot of you guys. Kicking ass. Nice. Saturdays turned it into my new Sundays because I work Sundays. I feel that. I get that. I started taking Sundays off, so now Sundays feel like Mondays, except for the fact that the rest of my family's home. Someone's back in the chat with a groggy. Hi, Knock. Welcome back. I hope that's going well for you, Toaster. Sometimes schedule changes are hard. Gribblekith, good job in the 31 kills. Darkly Knighted, good job in the 37 assists. Dog Rocco, I got an epic. Medzek got 2 epics. Salad, Mountain Papa, and Dio Kill. Congrats on the bonus loot. Oh my gerb, we're on the last map. Oh, I'm tempted to go this way because we could go this way. I need to go top or bottom though. Giggity. I think I'm gonna go across the top. McDonald's near me says 24-hour everywhere online, but has a paper sign in the door saying they close at 10. Oof. Our McDonald's, none of the inside, none of the dining areas are open. It's like lack of staff, I think. I'm like, you're McDonald's. You're like everyone's first job. I mean, I know that's not true, but I feel like it's the stereotype that McDonald's holds. They were my first job. So anyway, I'm not trying to say they were everyone's, but so many. They're in a good entry position. Why are they lacking staff? I don't actually want an answer to that because it could get real weird talking about that in detail, but maybe in America and Canada we have class. Not gonna get mad about that. Just keep on blaming you. Just kidding. The dumb South Park reference. Damn it, Winter. And yet you have McDonald's, lol. Hey, Taco Jockey. Gotta learn how corporations crush spirits somehow, right? I will do this for you. I muted because damn it, Winter. God damn it, Winter. That was good. That was witty and doer. Quick. How's it going, Winter? Did you sleep well? Wow, yeah, you slept well. I think you slept later than usual, which is awesome because you needed sleep. I was looking at the time. I'm like, a lot of times you come in when like really soon after I start Valheim for the night. I'm making this super weird, way over detailed hearth, so welcome to this weird stream. Look at that ARG Winter too. Add it to the commands. People are really interested in entry-level jobs because there's no such thing as entry-level rent. I can understand that to a point. I will say it irritates me when people do nothing instead. But, you know, everyone's situation is different, so I'm not judging anyone in particular. I'm not judging anyone. I just have had people in my life that could do something but don't, and I've heard a lot of like, yeah, so hopefully nobody, don't think I'm talking about your situation, because obviously everyone's got different things going on in their lives, whether it be health stuff or whatever. There's all kinds of different scenarios. I just have had people that didn't really have an excuse and we're just lazy. And so, yeah, anyway, I shouldn't have said anything. Hope nobody takes it personally. Did you know scientists recently took a picture about the black hole and Milky Way? Wait, is this a trap? Hi, Pascal. How are you? I'm still pooped, but feel somewhat rested. I'm glad you got, well, I'm glad you feel somewhat rested versus not at all. You stayed up pretty late, but yeah, I feel like Sounds like you got some sleep. Everything is a trap. I know. I feel like that question is probably a trap though. What trap? I mean, a black hole is kind of a trap. So I I have to be very cautious with my community, because a lot of times there are people, actually a lot of times it's randoms that come in. And I know you're not one like just a random coming in, but I've had a lot of people sort of trap me into saying really ridiculous things. And when I read that, I was like, oh god, what is this gonna trap me into saying? Or is it a joke? Is it real? I'm honestly asking. A black hole is definitely a trap. Could be a dirty joke. I know, Dev has ruined everything with making everything a dirty joke. Waiting for my second Dev yay for the stream. Oh, I'm a random and I would definitely trap you, but this is real. I mean, I know I've seen you before. That's interesting. I didn't know that, Pascal. It's real? Nice. Thanks, Sean Zod. Even when it's not a legal trap, it's still a trap. How did I do this before? It doesn't want to clip right. Oh boy. You know what I might do? Ed's coughing a bunch. I'm coughing. He lost his voice today. Yesterday, he started losing his voice. And until right this moment, when I feel like I keep hearing him coughing. That was his only symptom, but now I hear him coughing. Bad for him. I don't like the way this is panning out. Here, let's... I'm gonna be rude. Damn it. Maybe I should make this one simpler. Happy Friday the 13th. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. What's up, Tana? It's Saturday for a lot of people here now, but yeah, happy Friday the 13th. Oh. Oh, I missed Nox's response to Toaster. Untrue. There's a thing like entry-level rent. Parents have been known to charge their kids rent, and officially there's... The monitor just pooped. There's government subsidized rent, both of which are less, sometimes much less than normal rent. Yeah, it depends on where you live. That's definitely a thing. In fact, my parents charged me rent when I was 16. It was cheap, but they wanted to encourage me to... I was probably 17 before they actually... Well... I don't know if I was... Yeah, somewhere around 16 or 17. They asked me to get a job, and just a part-time job, charged me very little rent, just to kind of ease me into what life is like. And, you know, I appreciated it. I think I'm a better person for it. So that makes perfect sense. Knock, thanks for bringing that up. There actually is such a thing as entry-level rent. But yeah, again, it depends on where you live and who your parents are. Because the reason I say it depends on where you live is because Knock also mentioned government subsidized rent. There's low income housing. No longer Friday the 13th here. It's now the much more dreaded day according to the 80s movie Saturday the 14th. How are you, Tenna? Remember that joke I got you to read? Me being a banana and eating me in public? Good times. That's clipped, right? Wait. What? Is this it? Are more satisfied. Oh. For good insects, people are more satisfied. Oh. Tim. For good insects, people are more satisfied. Oh. Got back in, not sure what's going on in the city tonight. Lots of idiots running around screaming I love you, Joe Rogan. I don't get it. Interesting. I'm so torn with what direction I want to go with this right now. I got myself in over my head. Da-da-da. I hope that I can find my bed. Da-da-da-da. I don't know if the song is shit, but it's what I'm feeling. Yeah, what I'm feeling. Sing requirement. More wood. Yay. I'm sleeping if you want to make it day. What about Shanzad? Sure, we could. If it's not convenient, Shanzad, let me know. Did you try that driver update? Oh shit, I forgot. So I saw your message when I was on my when I want to yes, I'm on my way to my bed. Lost my train of thought. I saw that message on my phone and then I was like, oh, I want to know what Tenna said, and I went and looked at it. But then that meant that my notification was gone. And so by the time I had a chance to get to my computer, I forgot. But I want to try that. Terry's not lagging. How'd you do it? My frames per second are still pretty bad. But as long as I keep the animals limited, it's usually all right. Also, I think maybe nighttime is better. Weren't on your way when I typed that. I know. Something to try. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely worth trying, and it shouldn't break anything. Lord knows that we sometimes things that shouldn't break things do, but hopefully it doesn't. If anything, it should make something else better, if not that. Hopefully. Yeah, maybe fewer shadows during the nighttime. There's still shadows from like the lights we make, which because we put them there and because of the graphics, each light adds some stress on the server or your machine or both. Something like that. So, but yeah, that makes sense. Less shadows. Look, I know how to unbreak most things on computers. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no. We're doing that thing where we have the one in the middle. Oh, it's fine though, because there's no, you can't see what the ones on the sides are doing. Sometimes I think I'm obsessed with these to a fault. The, bar stuff. Like, I feel like I overdo them. Like, why is this so busy? I don't know. Hi on the Polex. Read a 10-page essay. Gonna track me. I was put in a bad heat, so I couldn't push myself, and my fall started in the 4x400. Kinda sucks. I am in middle school, so it wasn't counted. Wait, what? You obsessed? Nah. Hi, Master of Puppets. How are you? Is it from the server or you? The game looks like it runs with a pretty low FPS. So we were just talking about that. Funny you should bring it up. I've been having more lag than other people for some reason, and we've been troubleshooting it. Been having a lot more lag than other people. I don't know why. And has overall older hardware, and you get what FPS, Tana? In my base. So there are a lot of different graphical things when you make a large build that can make your that can hurt your FPS. Still working on the sacrificial stones base. I think the redone. Wait. Redone. Wait, what? Redid the gardens. I think they look really nice now. Is that what this is supposed to say? Am I reading it wrong? That's the same problem when I played with a friend, but then on a single player I had no problem with the game. It was as smooth as it gets. Yeah, so there's 4 people on the server, and you know, there's a lot of stuff built on this server. Extractable typing, I've totally been there. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, my frames could be better, but there's 10 right now. Like, what are your frames here when you run around? It's been fucking irritating, but I don't know. I just kind of keep playing and hope that it eventually gets fixed, whether it's my issue or their issue. But every now and then I try something else to fix it. Gosh, this is such a busy, long project. I also love to place as many pieces in one spot as possible. 58 right now. What the fuck? So yeah, people talk about, oh, I was in this scenario and this is what my situation was. But I'm comparing to Tana and their hardware being lesser overall. And they have higher FPS. Granted, I'm streaming. But the difference is way too big. There's something else going on. You're at 22? At my base or your base? Your base is even nuttier than mine. Not sure why I can't get the other ones. Was I higher up? I think maybe that's it. I can't get these to place quite right on this side. 39. They have damn cool emotes and badges. Does anybody have 4 to 5, 6 year badge? Yeah. 5. Wait, 3.5. How long of when did affiliate come out? Because I've only been partnered for a little over a year. Although the badges were a thing as of affiliate, but then we were much more limited. We could only go up to 9 months, I believe it was when I got it. 2017, 3, 4, 5. We had a yes. I think 5 years is the highest we have. Which would make sense because they also have first badges when I first became affiliate when it came out. I'm on the roof on the manor base at 22. Yeah. I'm not sure why I can't quite get it to place like the other one did. It like clipped. Oh, I might have broken that. Oops. Broken that and then oh, no, it's not like that. It's like that, but a little higher. Grr. Stop breaking. You stop breaking. Also, thank you for the comment about the emotes. I appreciate that, Master Puppet. A lot of them were made by Game Dev Curse. Some were made by Cookie Tony, which lately when they're here mostly lurks. And some were made by my sister. Wah. And some were made by Lala. Made
Congrats
some
on
of
your bonus
the
loot.
word ones and some of the charity ones. What did you send me? This is frustrating me. Particular piece of the build is frustrating me. Did I just add that to LOL? Damn it, Winter. Damn it, Winter. Missing requirement. More wood. Missing requirement. More wood. What did I say about a requirement? Missing requirement. More wood. Oh, missing requirement. I got myself in over my head. Da, da, da. I hope that I can find my bed. Da, 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 da. I don't know if this song is shit, but it's what I'm feeling. Yeah, yeah, what I'm feeling. I enjoy that song. Thank you. It sounds so. I started off talking about the build, and it turned into sounding like a night coming home from the bar. Hey, to Mayhem, how are you? I don't know if I can find my bed. I got myself in over my head. Da-na-na. I hope that I can find my bed. Da-na-na-na. If you don't like my song, you can kindly fuck off. That threw me off. Issing requirement could be a P there. Pissing requirement. Need more wood. No, because you don't have to have wood to pee. Interesting how one half is onion seeds and the other is pickable onions. So I just wanted it to look, I just wanted it to have variety. It's more planted for appearance. I rarely harvest it. It helps if those are your bits, then yeah. I was thinking if anything can crop to more wood. Requirement. More wood. Yeah, either one. If the M, and it might be my mic, every now and then I need to look through and see if there's anything I can tweak, because there are some microphone things that I don't love. Bull starts punching me in the dick again. Oh my god, is this Dev Vita? I think for guys you can't pee generally if you have wood. I think there's a certain struggle there. Yeah. Wait, in fact, if you've got wood, it's harder to pee, right? Did I put the kitty laugh in the lol folder? And just have it randomized with all the laughs? Let's see. You know what we're doing now? We're doing sound commands. There it is. And then we need to make a folder for winter now. Oh, that's winter. Or cackle, or maybe its own. I could do a hee if you'd prefer. Damn it, winter. I'm gonna break the winter command momentarily. Come on, Windows. You can do it, buddy. No, this is gonna take forever. Trying to drag it. I should have just cut it. Out of context, that sounds horrifying. Having a hose helps. Okay, so we have winter. And then we have winter 2. Damn it, winter. The ugh in front of that is a little bit hard to hear. I think the mic distorted a bit. If I get too loud, and it's to cut out the background noise, if I get too loud, it distorts. And sometimes completely mutes with like a weird, like, robotic sound. We'll figure it out eventually. All right, so I want this to point to the winter folder. See if that works. Damn it, winter. So maybe I should just make that hee. It's pretty cute, and I feel like people might want to use it specifically. We would have lol, hee, and cackle. We have ha ha for dad joke, pity laugh, and pity for dad joke, pity laugh. I can send one with it left in. With what left in? Oh, because you tried to take out the charge sound. Oh, I got you. We're stock up on multiple of each tribe. Are you talking about this, the commands? Like, have it be in lol and hee hee? Laugh types. Tower, great job on the 22 kills. Scribble Kith, good job on the 16 assists. Scribble, Crazy Goose, and Robert, good job on your epics. Keldo Swear, Darkly Knighted, Deokill, and Devianx. Congrats on your bonus shit. Like, have them all have like 3+. Oh, I could. Because there's a hee from Bert. Oh shit. That's a great idea. I could make a hee folder and put the Bert hee in there. Thoughts? A brewing. What are my quests right now? I just feel better after wearing those for a while. Ding, ding, ding. Yay! Done with my Buster's quest and my assist quest. Hell yes. Thoughts of brewing? Well, I'ma go pooing. Okay, have a nice poo. Ice attunement. Oh. Just to get 4 kills. Okay. I have to pee and so I'm trying to focus on this. Also, we're past due for a stretch break. But like, I always hate when I lose my train of thought when trying to do this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna take out, let's see. How many hee-hees do you have? Ah! Bert! Like that one. Hee-hee. Oh, damn it. Most of them are hee-hees. Yeah, see, I don't know what to do now. So many of the Bert ones are hee-hees. I think for now I'm gonna leave the kitty hee-hee. And if you guys really want me to change it, feel free to request it. We got the winter one figured out. Requirement. More wood. We could do this one as just exclamation point wood. I have to pee really bad. All right, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, get pre-rolls off. I'll be right back.
Sweet dreams. Sleep well.
All right. Where was I? I was on wood. Lil. Missing requirement. That
More
one's
wood.
done. Song is shit, but it's what I'm feeling. Yeah, what
Hopefully that
I'm
helps.
feeling. Wait. What should I call that? I got myself in over my head. Da-na-na. I hope that I can find my bed. Da-na-na-na. I don't know if the song is shit, but it's what I'm feeling. Yeah, what I'm feeling. Damn it, Winter. Damn it, Winter. I think I'll keep the original. More wood. I think I like that better. Just change it directly to that. I like that better. I think I need to add just wood to the sounds list. I didn't add any new ones. Yeah, I appreciate that, Dweer. Thank you. Okay, so that will now be the wood command. Oh, and then one more new one, which is the song. Should I call it Feeling? Yeah. Okay, so we got wood and feeling are new, and then there's he added a lull and the new winter sound alternate random one. But to add the two. to the list. If I don't do it right away, I forget. Like, I wonder sometimes if there's some missing. Okay, so wood, more wood, and feeling. Song for strong? No. Song about feelings. Yeah. We got it. It's more than a feeling when I hear that old song they used to play. I can't think of it, but I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Thank you, Dwyer. Those are awesome. Oh my god, this is like so frustrating that I can't get this to... Wait a second. Hold the front door. If I turn it this way. Oh, but that... I was thinking it'd be cool to have like those meeting, but then you have the weird overlap. The only way I got away from that before was I have it clipping at the top, which overall I feel is better. What am I doing differently? Alright, now I gotta look this up. You guys got me all like... feeling like I'm out of the loop. I gotta change my sound input. Case of DMCA, but I need to listen what you're talking about. How old is this? Yeah, I know this song. Because I don't want to play it on stream. This is what I'm listening to. The song you guys are talking about. More than a feeling. More than a feeling. Yeah. I hate my brain sometimes. Like, I don't want to say the word hate toward my brain. I get that's not a great thing to say. I try to stay positive. But I just wish I remembered more. Yeah, right back to the 1970s. I actually don't know if I would get DMCA'd for something that old. I struggle to know if something was really popular. I worry about it, but I know that like sometimes. Wait, what? There we go. Sometimes you can avoid DMCA just because something's a certain age, but I think it depends. Say that all the time, but I hate my skull whenever I do embarrassing stuff. Your skull? That's just the word you choose for brain. It's perfectly normal. I just wish a memory did not suck so bad. And I can totally rock out to a song and then totally just forget the name of it, for one thing. Forget the names of things really easily. And then I just won't ever hear it again or think of it again. And it's so weird to me. And then people bring it up and I'm like, why did I forget that completely? It makes no sense. It happens when the producers are actively giving out the DMCAs. Yeah, like if they, that's exactly it from my knowledge as well, is if they're still monitoring it. Whenever I go through something like this, I forget the order that I did things in, and that can be crucial. Whether it's going to go smoothly or not. I wonder if this, I will be able to still walk up that. Nope, not even close. What the fuck?
Have no core wood.
We're right underneath this time. More wood! I feel like that's gonna be way more useful than anticipated. Oh, man. Why did I do it this way? I'm gonna be hitting the ceiling. No! Why? Cool. I can do the rest from the roof. Owned by Sony Music. Odds on you getting DMCA'd over it. Yeah, when something gets bought is another thing to consider. My take on music is different than most, so I can't really say. That statement reminds me of my ex, and I don't mean anything bad by it, but his meaning behind that. And I don't know. You are dev, so maybe you mean it this way. But he always acted like he was like high and mighty when it came to understanding music, really anything. And so you saying that like my take on music is different, I hear him in my head like being like, you wouldn't really understand because your mind isn't elevated. I don't find music on the radio or through normal sources. I don't really that often. I mean, especially these days. We usually listen to mostly underground music. So it's kind of the same for us too. I now just listen to whatever is streamed on things like Pandora or Spotify. I've been listening to more Pretzel Rocks. I mean, DMCA free music because I'm streaming for most of the hours that I exist. And the rest of the time I'm taking care of my kids not most of the hours I exist, but you know, full time. And so lately music I listen to is kid safe or ambient to put me to sleep. But back when I would seek out different music sources, it was usually recommended by people that I knew that some had a weird way of finding more underground type of artists. Real music is snorted right into the brain. Taco Jockey, do you have something that you would like to talk about? Because I don't condone the consumption of white drugs, as I am a recovered addict. And if you need help, though I'm not a professional, I'm here for you. To talk. Found music lost a lot of talent after 2001. My favorite music is still like from the 90s for the most part, so I feel that. Everything started getting auto-tuned. Yeah, auto-tuned, and then my mom always used to point out how things, white drugs, so racist. It's not though. Sometimes it's more of a yellow or a brown, but it's probably more dangerous in that way. No, I just mashed CDs into powder. Please don't snort shards of plastic. Okay. I often listen to music on YouTube, and it might be old or indie. It's random. Yeah, I get that. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's either auto-tuned or recycled, like super recycled. And my mom used to always talk about that. Like, man, they've been redoing music from my day. And I'm like, you're not really wrong. If they aren't doing that, they're auto-tuning the fuck out of it. I was always kind of an old soul when it came to music. I really like older music. Anything my mom showed me. Like, I think of stuff my mom played, and I know some of you guys might say, oh, nostalgia. And yeah, sure, some of it. But I just really liked the music that played in my mom's time. This is hard. So sometimes replicating something is harder than building it for the first time, because I'm terrified I'm gonna make it just slightly different and have to redo it, you know? Oh, well, fuck a duck. I can't make scaffolding to save my life. Don't fuck a duck. It's not recommended. For some reason I say that. Funny to me.
Taco, taco, taco.
Too late.
Woo!
Now my brain is extra sharp.
Get out, sir. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Oh, fucking! I almost said weapon, which it's really not untrue. What I wield the most. A hammer. Hammers can be used as a weapon. Part of me is like, I don't like this, but I can't stop now. I've put too much time and effort into it, so this is what it is now. Have you guys ever done that? I was gonna be like, no, I'm actually always excellent. So no, I have never experienced what you speak of. I already hear it in that Dev voice. This is Dev's voice, by the way, exactly to a T.
Gross.
Oh yeah, we have another person we can use the taco command for sometimes. Good point, Dwyer. I was excellently concentrating on something else. I remember there was a song that kept being on Call of Duty commercials years ago. The main singer had a guitar, and the only other dude was on an Apple laptop. There was no guitar in the song, and so that summed up music for me. That's funny. Well, you can make a guitar sound like anything. So you're into digital music? Is that kind of where we're going with this? Or no? Maybe I'm way off. Recall someone who left out powdered vitamin C in baggies, and someone who is into this. What? I just realized that wasn't connected to anything. Someone who is into the snow took it. Never saw the snow person again after that. Oh my gosh. What happens when you snort vitamin C? Don't find out. It was an acoustic guitar and it was a prop. Oh. Okay. Right level? Okay. Same as the other side. Well, it's fine. It's just mirrored. And stuff like prehistoric dog by Red Fang exists, and I can appreciate music again. Just want to get this done. I don't know what I'm going to do after, but I'm just kind of over this project. It's all good. Did I do this one higher than the other side? I don't think I did. Because it's, yeah, because it's connected. Watch the video on YouTube. It's a good song and a good video. Which video? Prehistoric dog. Why does this sound dirty to me? I mean, it's you, but like, why else? I feel like there's more reasons for my feelings. Pain, great amounts of pain, I imagine, as pure vitamin C can and will dissolve tooth enamel. Whoa. But my tooth enamel is completely intact, and I take pure vitamin C and water every day. And maybe if I had it without the water, it's like rubbed it on my teeth. Maybe it's not as pure as I realized, or I think it is. What? See, this is where the fear comes in, and I'm like, what am I fucking up? Did end up doing it differently. Oh boy. It's funny, not dirty. Okay.
Yippee-yi-yo, kaye, motherfuckers.
Here we go. No. Wait, that was right. So it's different and I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, the fear is real. Done. Oops. It softens tooth enamel, and that's why you should brush your teeth right after having OJ and stuff like that. Oh. Juice in general is bad for teeth. I'm talking about pure vitamin C, though. Everyone should be rinsing their mouth with water after eating or drinking anything. Two whatevs. Dose concentration and the water probably saves you. Okay, gotcha. That's why they say to take it with... They tell you, like, how much water to put it in. Gotcha. Don't know what to do after. Make a base in the swamp. Oh, yeah. I was going to start a treehouse. Charge! Not in the swamp. But when you said swamp, it reminded me because the swamp boss... When I first fought the swamp boss, I made a little tree, like, that wasn't really a house, but a tree, like, ramp. A tree fort. FYI, taking high doses of vitamin C supplements, such as 500 milligrams or more a day, on a regular basis, has been shown to increase the risk of developing kidney stones. But I've had doctors that have a doctor that's figured out all kinds of weird issues that your typical, whatever you want to call it, MD has said, meh, gotta take out your ovary. This isn't me. My mom had issues. She would have lost her ovary. She would have lost, what was the other thing? I don't remember what the other thing was. But she would have lost multiple organs if it wasn't for this naturopath. He's not necessarily he's not just a naturopath though. He's like what he's studied that works from both sides. And he has said you should take 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C, and if you're sick, you can take double that. I think, if I remember right. Anyway, I'm not a doctor, so don't quote me on this. But it surprises me that more than 500 milligrams has been shown to develop kidney stones. This doctor studied constantly, and he was actually hard to get in to see because he was often at like different not conventions, but he was often like traveling and studying, and that's why he was so good, because he was a doctor that wanted to learn all the time. Okay, Boomer, great job in the 41 kills. Taildos, good job in the 15 assists. Congrats to Salad, Trady, Dweir, Regaltus, and Sean's out on the bonus loot. No, I don't think it was uterus. It might have been her kidney, which is weird to think about because thyroid. I think they were going to take out one of her thyroid glands. And she went to her naturopath, who I used to call Jesus. May he rest in peace. He fucking was amazing. He cured so many weird things. Like that other doctors we went to were like, what? My mom was one of those people. She had lots of bizarre things come up, health related things. And he saved her life so many times and saved her from a lot of trouble and a lot of lifelong issues due to what the traditional MDs, what do you call them? Not traditional, conventional medicine So this guy was a mix of conventional and naturopath, and it was the most amazing mixture of both sides I've ever seen. It was so smart. It was like, you know how some people just have this knack for logic? He was that person with medicine, and it was incredible to see. It sucks that he's not here anymore. Hi, Master of Puppets, by the way. I don't think I've said hi to you today. Hi. Overdosing on grapefruit juice? Naturopaths can be good. Unfortunately, they get a bad rap from homeopathy. Yeah, so there are some that I feel like the one thing this is just my personal life experience. Hey, thanks for the Corewood, Soulstar. I have some in one of my boxes. This is just how lazy I am. Yeah. More wood. More wood. You just wanted to use to prompt that command in chat, huh? Thank you, Soulstar. I forget what I was saying. Yeah, that's why my life experience, again, not a doctor. Funny story.
Yeah, that was
as you
like
were
full on nailed me.
as you were giving me the core wood, I ran out of regular wood. Okay. I think a mixture with a sort of logic-oriented brain is the best mix for a doctor. Mixture of conventional medicine and naturopath. Natural medicine. Or wood in the box, yeah. Probably because he didn't look at things like a true or false question on a test. Yeah. He studied shit and he fucking learned shit, and he got with other colleagues and like talked about things and figured things out and researched, and it was just amazing. So it's nothing as life altering as losing an ovary or a thyroid gland or anything like that. But I had a weird issue when I was in high school, and it was extremely embarrassing. I've told this story maybe like 2 or 3 times, and I have zero qualms about it because anymore I don't get embarrassed very much or very easily, because I just it's too much energy to be embarrassed. I am who I am kind of attitude is where I'm at now, but of course I get embarrassed. But anyway, this story, when I was in high school, I used to get so embarrassed by this. But I would sometimes when I got up from sitting, I would like start walking. Like say I got called on to do something, a teacher asked me to do something or whatever. I'm like, oh, I gotta do it. And so I'd like get up and go. And as soon as I like a few seconds after I started walking, I would feel this weird feeling in my calves, and all of a sudden my arms would tighten up like this, and I wouldn't be able to control it. My arms would do this, and I'm like, what the hell? And sometimes my jaw was affected. It was this weird thing that happened, and we went to a conventional, I don't know if that's the right word, conventional doctor, just a regular MD, and they said it was growing pains. And both my mom and I were like, this is not just like a normal growing pains thing. Like, what is this doctor even talking about? So we eventually, thank you for the wood. I got Soulstar's wood. La, 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 la. We eventually went to Rick. His name was Rick Marinelli. He was incredible. May he rest in peace. We eventually went to him and asked him about it, and he said that I have loose ligaments, and it's something that I will always have. More wood! And there are exercises I can do. I haven't done the exercises in quite a while, and sometimes it still kind of happens. but much more mild. But he gave me a few exercises. One of them is to write the like sit down and write the ABCs with my toe on the floor, lift my heel and write the ABCs. And then another one was just heel lifts, like you're on you're flat-footed and then you just lift your heels up slowly and lower them back down. And what you're doing is you're strengthening the muscles and making the tendons, like giving them something to sort of flex the space that your tendons are like stretching around. Does that make sense? I'm having trouble finding my words, but I feel like it probably makes sense. It just gives the tendon something else to flex against, I guess. I don't know if flex is the right word, but I think I'm getting my point across. And I did that and it fucking worked. But the MD I went to was just like growing pains. Grow out of it. Okay, dude. This is weird. Every time I got up, this happened. Unless, now if I got up and I stood there for a minute and I focused and like waited, then I was fine. And my naturopath doctor said that it was basically settling, like the bones in my ankle was where it was coming from. And if I stood up and waited, then the bones would settle. But if I didn't wait and they weren't settled, it tightened, like my ligaments would tighten up. Really interesting shit. When he told me that, I was like, what? Amazing. And it fixed it. I was like, toe exercises? Are you kidding me? But it totally worked. Hey Rave, good morning. How are you? So that's just an example of why I love and respect natural medicine, because I've just had a good experience with it, I guess. There's a lot of iffy. There are good conventional doctors, and there's good from both sides. Talking with an MD about COVID-19 and he didn't even know how COVID-19 actually infected the body. It blew me away. There's way too much of that going on, to be honest with you. Way too much lack of knowledge. It's disturbing. It's Corwood in a box. I'm trying to like put that to the song. Corwood in a box. Forward in a box, baby. Got an idea doctors don't know about my illness you'd get disillusioned too? So are we talking about the sleep thing we've talked about before, Dev? Or are we talking about the reason for your seizures? On MDs, naturopaths, and chiropractors that were so up their own butt. Exactly. There are people from all types of medicine that are just oblivious, or they think they know everything. Absolutely on the higher than thou attitudes. It takes all types. Exactly, Tana. Good point. I used to have whiteouts, but I enjoyed them. Oh. Worried about you becoming a Titan, like in that anime. How to Train Your Dragon. That's an anime? Is that an anime? How are you, Rave? She won't be able to swim anymore and just sink. I can't believe how long this is taking me, and I don't even like it that much. So upsetting. It's fine. I just wish I liked it more. So this is one of those things I'm hoping I'll like more when I'm just running around. When I look directly at it, I'm like, this is too busy Why is it so busy? But I made a pattern and then I had to stick to it. And when made larger, it's too busy. I do this constantly. I think that, like I said, I think that just running around and it being like in side view, I think I'll like it. But that kind of sucks. Uh-oh. Oh no, the height isn't matching up. Oh no. What did I do? Not just doctors, every Joe Schmo became a virologist when Corona first hit. Dude. Yeah. Fucking be ridiculous. I think people saw opportunity there, just like with anything else. I don't know why this isn't matching up. It should be. I always thought the medical profession should be like being in IT. You never stop learning. Exactly. This new stuff is always being discovered. Yep. I feel like the best doctors of any part of the field are the same thing happened on that side. Oh, I see what happened. I'm being ridiculous. I forgot this part. I had these up and I put, oops. I put it against that. I was worried. But I think we're good. Oh, doctors can't even agree on what to call my sleeping disorder, let alone how to fix it. Some fixes also work for short periods, but some of them thought would last forever. I'm good. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good, Rave. I'm glad you're good, dude. I'm just talking about people's wood again. Good doctors do, Tana. Yeah, exactly. And that's like, I think what Tana's trying to say is like, that's something that makes a good doctor, somebody who's always learning, somebody who's always doing their own research. That's the thing. You have to be doing your own a lot of times. With colleagues or whatever, but I don't know. You can't rely on just what they give you, what they hand you to learn. You become a doctor, you get fucking, you know, things to live by, basically. And I feel like scaffolding, there's not enough room. I don't know. The best doctors, I think, are learning with a group all the time. Getting different opinions from other colleagues and things like that, and like brainstorming. And you can have the scientists in their lab learning on their own, and it can do great things too, but like multiple brains together is a good way to go. Overcomplicate everything. I was looking at some houses yesterday, but
You're
was
all
blown
just a
away
bunch of
by the
heckin'
prices.
cuties.
An ESO? I assume you mean? There are some really, really good affordable houses though. And like, don't underestimate them. Oh, IRL. Yeah, I get that too. Dude, I totally, I totally get that. When we bought this house, we wouldn't have been able to if it wasn't for a situation with our landlord. I don't think I'm really glad we were in that. We intentionally got ourselves into that position. But when we did, it was like a decade ago. And I don't know why I thought ESO, sorry. Brave. But when we got into it wasn't even a written agreement that we were gonna buy, but it was kind of understood by both parties that the hope was that we would buy the place. And I am so glad that we did, because when we were finally ready to buy, or we thought we were, we wouldn't have been if it wasn't for our situation. The market was so blown up out of proportion. Everything was so expensive. That without our landlord, who also happens to be Ed's boss, owning the house, we probably couldn't have afforded. We would have had to downsize a lot, and it was really not something we wanted to do. So I hope you can find something that works for you. A lot of places have a really nutty housing market right now. It's kind of awful. I'm almost done with this side. I can't even believe it right now. It's not quite matching because I did things in a little bit of a different order. But I need to be okay with it because this has been a little bit painful, to be honest. Terrifying to hear a doctor say I was wrong. I would welcome this bit of honesty. I've had doctors tell me I'm the one who's wrong, that their meds do work, but I'm different. I mean, I don't see that as necessarily untrue. Like, everyone's different. That's such a weird thing to hear from a doctor. Like, everyone's different. They can go by what typically works and statistics and things like that. But there are going to be exceptions to the rule in anything, really. $1.2 to $1.5 mil for a bulldoze. What? Oh my god. Housing market is always nutty. Condos here are twice as expensive as huge houses in the States. That doesn't make any sense. Crazy. How are these so off from each other? There's wood everywhere. More wood. Oh my gosh, I'm on the last side of this silly project. Oh, I'm carrying too much? What exactly do you mean by a more refined people? I'm really, I've been thinking about that, and I'm trying to figure out why. Maybe I shouldn't ask, though. Living space is 453 square feet. Oh, yard. Higher class? Really? Like, I'm not offended. I am a little puzzled. Like, honestly. So, are we talking 453 square feet? Oh, yard.
Brag, braggity, brag, brag, brag.
Farmer's hour with farmland. I'm not understanding the measurements, and I don't know if it's because of a wee bit of trolling there. I just feel like maybe, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Okay, so I need to math this so that my brain can wrap around it. I got this, don't worry. We were just talking about this earlier. When we were measuring housing items. So we measure in square feet. So if I multiply that by 3, but then there's like a 0.29% up from that. So hold on. 378 times 109.62, 378 plus 109.62, 487. What did I just calculate? Yards divided by 3? Wait. times 3? Yes. 1,462. Would that be, did I do that right? 1,462 square feet? Whoa, 4,068 square feet? Excuse me? That's fucking ginormous. Are we talking about the house? That's an amazing deal for here. Can fucking consider yourself lucky. Am I on the same page? That's nuts. Yeah, that would be well over $1 million in many places. That's a huge house. That's fucking huge. No way that I can even afford that? Well, it's a huge house. Do you need that? Yeah, 1.5 million? Easy. Easy. We're putting it into perspective. It's probably like around here, a shitty old condo with 600 square feet is like 280 to 300k American, about something like that. We don't I don't live in a place where we buy condos. Oregon we don't really do that much here. And land is a whole nother story. So it's kind of hard to calculate. We buy houses or rent apartments or rent houses. Check pics I posted of the house. Okay. That'll help me probably bring it into perspective. When we were shopping for houses, let's say, let's get somewhere close to mine. My house is 1750 or 1775 square feet. I'm trying to remember. And we have not quite a quarter acre of property. Yeah, that's fucking ginormous. That does not, like here, that would easily be 1.5 mil. It's small for lots of money, and if you wanted a 1-bedroom new condo, it would be like $1 mil. Not here. It's not that bad here. Area sounds like Santa Monica prices. Yeah. It makes me laugh.
What
like,
the fuck?
This is
Dev's-
everybody.
Vidalia is at Tyranny's house
Okay,
right
this is
now.
a
What the
double-
fuck is going on?
The shout out and the V command overlapped.
That's weird.
The farmer's house. Yeah,
was trying to, like,
land
rub my
here.
belly or
That's a
something. I mean, not
mansion.
belly,
Yeah.
I'm not sure where it is.
Here, that would be at least 2, maybe 2.5. So my place would easily go for, I'd say it would be probably about 550,000. And it's a 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath. I think it's just under a quarter acre. And about 1775 square feet of living space. So the 4,000 plus square feet for 1.5 mil and farmland? Hell yeah. I'm moving to where you live. Although, again, then you have to take into account what living wages and how easy that is to find, and we're getting into all kinds of fucking complicated economy
What the
conversations. Yeah, what the dick? It's for real. It's so weird to talk about this with people from all over the world. Like, oh my god. And then my brother is like half the price for anything you buy. Charge! He's still in the United States. He oh, we are kind of outnumbered. Da, 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 da. He's in Iowa, so I mean, different, a lot of different places. By the water, but shrugs. I bet Santa Monica is nicer. Ivy, by the way, everybody go follow Vandalia. She's amazing and lovely and wonderful. She's a good friend of mine. Does ESO, fill things, farming, housing, mostly farming, and just jumping off of high places and giving away gold to anyone who lands on her, things like that. Here's nice, sure, but a tiny old condo would be over $1 million. Oh, jeez. You can get a small apartment here, like a 1-bedroom apartment, like bedroom, living space, kitchen. I think for around like $800 a month, but it's like you don't buy something like that. You could probably buy. See, I couldn't even tell you. But if
Yeah,
I'm
that was
scaling
like full on nailed me.
down from what my house cost, or is worth, my chunk of land with the house, because the land is what's important, in my opinion. Take a 1-bedroom house. I imagine it'd be $350K or so, depending on the quality and the plot of land it was on. Yeah, that fucking house, Rave, doesn't surprise me. But also, you know, where you live could have jumped. I was looking at a house when it was bought. Years ago, cost around 210, and it's for sale for 390 as a starter home. Yeah, 390 for a starter home is like a really good deal here now in Oregon. Really good deal. Mitri, great job on the 21 kills. Scribble, good job on the 17 assists. Mayantas, Tower, and Robert, good job on your epics. Alex, Mountain Papa, Robert, Ricky, and Salad, congrats on the bonus loot. I shouldn't do more, but I'm loving our conversations and I want to keep hanging out. Earn
I
too
know,
much
you wanted
for
to land on
rent
top of me.
and I make too little to buy. Dude, I know that feeling, Rave. We were trapped in that for so long, and I was just saying a little bit ago, we would not have been able to buy when we did if it wasn't for Ed's boss, who we were renting from. We had kind of a spoken agreement that we wanted to buy. He knew we would like to buy it, and he knew we'd never bought a house, and you know, we wanted to. We just had to get to a point where we could afford it. And when we finally were like, hey, actually 2 or 3 times, we talked and we were like, we'd like to buy, but we need to figure out if we can get the loan. And we were so lucky, you guys, so lucky. He went to a lawyer friend of his, or no, realtor friend of his, and was like, okay, tell me what a fair price would be for this plot, for this house, without all of the hype, like the bidding war hype. and they gave him a fair price. I mean, it was easily 50K less than what it could have potentially gone for. But he wanted to give us a fair price. He wanted to ignore the craziness that's happening right now in the market, and we wouldn't have been able to buy without that. We got fucking hella lucky. That, and I'm so glad we did it when we did. We'd have been fucked. And we were renting it for so long. Granted, we had a good rate. Like he charged us way less than he could have. But still, it was like, okay, it's time to invest. It's time to buy. It's expensive as fuck. Maxlin starter can get is 145. Really? I bandaged my tongue. It just feels itchy like a scab. Oh, I asked you earlier if it felt like you burned it, or it was way earlier. You mentioned that your tongue hurt, didn't you? I bit it. Okay. When you said that, I had a memory of you mentioning that your tongue hurt during a seizure. Oh, fuck, dude. I asked you and I didn't remember seeing the answer, so I missed it. I'm sorry. I hope it feels better soon. Fucking sucks. I can't tell you the obscenities that come out of my mouth when I bite my tongue. I'm out of wood. I'm out of regular wood. Full star. Fine. I got it. You're amazing. I mentioned being
More
out of core wood earlier, and Soulstar just started throwing wood at me. Maybe this is part of the fascination with building stuff, you guys, is how expensive it is to buy a place and build something or whatever. Right now, we just want to fucking build it in a video game and not worry about it. Oh, geez, Dev, I'm not reading that. Nice try. Nice try. Why am I not? Is it because I was in the? I'm not picking up things. Did I bork a setting? Barry loves getting Soulstar's wood. It's better than getting punched in the face a bunch. When Soulstar's not giving me wood, she's punching me in the face. Loan here is reliant on what you earn. So if you earn 31K, you can get a max of 145,000. Yeah, they take that into account here too. What you make and what you spend. Automatic pickup toggle. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, let's see if I fixed it. I always ask you guys. Wait, is it F5? V. I must have hit V, yeah. I didn't hit V, like, I didn't hit Vandalia, okay? Fucking stop it. I said that and was like, oh no. Thank you so much. Yes. Should I have done another battle? I should have. What time is it? 12? One more battle. Then we'll be at a 5 skull. No. I should just go to bed. No, it's not F5. LOL. I don't know where the F5 thing came into play. It wasn't Alt F4. It wasn't like it was a troll. By the way, hello, Golden
Let's
Laughter.
play just a little bit of Valheim. Just a little bit of Valheim.
All right. Spanking, Vandelli? I didn't say spanking. Alt F4, is that what you meant? You missed it. Show us your stats? Stats? Opens the console. You want my skills? That's friendly fire. I don't know. That's what you want? Oh, it says show you your stats. I'll do you one better. I'll show you my stats. Soul Star is giving Tyranny Stockholm Syndrome. V? Yes? Oh. All right. I should... Okay, I have to decide. Do I end or do one more battle? I only have this small bit to build. I'm walking. I can't remember the toggle for walk. Someone pushing me? Damn it, Soulstar! Only one more turn. Wait, what? C, thank you. Must have hit C by accident. Thank you. Both end one more battle? No. No, I do not condone doing battles off stream. I think that it's gross. If you're a streamer and you do that, I'm not judging you. I just personally think that it's gross. One more battle can't hurt. Ricky! That's not right. All right, we'll do one more battle, but tomorrow you guys better be here.
Gross.
At 2:30 p.m. 3 p.m. is usually when I start. Let's be real. At 3 p.m. Pacific time in 15 hours, you guys better be here placing units. Because I'm gonna need you. We have a 5 skull battle next. This is all of your fault. Not mine. All of your faults would have been the correct way to say that. Flying rogues. You talked me into it. It's not hard to do. You mean today? Well, didn't I eventually correct myself? Later today? Isn't that what I said? After my next sleep. Later today. It's midnight. It's 12:07. In 15 hours, I'm gonna need people placing units because got a fucking 5 skull we're gonna be starting on. I'm not doing one after this. It's tomorrow until she goes to bed. Yeah, thank you, Dwyer. God, won't people understand this? I'm just kidding. Obviously. I'm not that much of a dick. I'm kind of a dick, but I'm not that much of a dick. I only say it with a just kidding clause. So it makes it fine. Poking through. Wait.
I got myself in over my head. Da-na-na. I hope that I can find my bed. Da-na-na-na. I don't know if the song is shit, but it's what I'm feeling. Yeah, what I'm feeling.
Soulstar, you fucking asshole! I'm doing some very intricate shit right now. Sorry for ears. Forgive. Oops. Couldn't point it out. It stopped doing it. So I'm just laughing at nothing now. I'm sure someone saw it. A piece of wood that was just like hanging from the wherever I broke it. Okay, that just sounds horrible. Let's move on. At least this way I will finish this piece of this project. And then when I come back, Valheim. I can... Am I out of tar? Oh, fine wood. When I come back to this project, I can work on a treehouse. That'll be interesting. Piece of wood that was hanging from the stones. It was a little bit disturbing. It was just sitting there waggling at me. Yes, I agree. Okay. So then... Wait, why do you want a place like that? What? What? What the dick? It's different. I have mixed feelings. It looks all twisty and weird and crooked. Not into waggling wood. Not when it's sticking out of a wall and like looking all creepy. Why do I make shit like this? It's just, it's It's so overcomplicated. Okay, let's try to make it better with decorations. Maybe that will help. Still lagging super hard. 10 to 12 FPS. Maybe I need to go murder things. Oh. Zor. Oh. You're the resident poor. You gotta stay. Or draw distance from settings and you will not lag that much. I've tried that. I may have turned it back up actually. Because things were better. You're right though. Especially where I'm at. Oh. Like I'm in my base. I shouldn't need to do that. I had it low and then I turned it back up again because I don't like having my draw distance low in any game. Fucking irritates me. But in this particular case, it's we also have wild wolves all over the forest in the meadows nearby, and they keep breeding. Pro tip, if you're gonna bring wolves to a base, make sure it's fenced in and you can keep them confined, because if you end up with wolves roaming all over the place, like they were bred by the community and there were a whole bunch of them before the place got fenced in, and so there's a bunch like out in the wild. There's a few that I've chosen to keep that are named, and as long as the other, like the wolves, are culled in the forest, it's usually not a big deal. Like it's already way better. The view distance made a difference too, but if I'm out exploring, my view distance being low irritates the hell out of me. So, but I can turn it up when I go out there because there aren't as many player placed items and lights and things. So I guess I just have to adjust my settings accordingly. Oh, I missed a piece of... Oh, Oh no, I don't like that there. Small. Just in zones where you build, yeah. Depending on how much detailed terrain modification, blah, blah, blah. Shouldn't have been like this, but hey, lower when building and turn it back up when you are out wandering. Yeah. Good advice. I should remember. Do that. We've been focused on trying to figure out why, because I'm comparing to Tana has been particularly focused on researching because they have overall lesser hardware and they're at, would you say like almost 60 frames in my base? So it's just weird. We've been kind of researching it here and there, but changing the settings has helped so far. $120 plus. It's pretty weird to me that a game like this hurts my frames so bad when I can run other games with higher. I don't know. I don't understand graphic design, so your bases generally get low 45 and a max of 144. I don't know. It's irritating though. It's really irritating. What do I want to put up there? These are pretty cool. I'm wanting to like make weapons. No. I like hanging weapons. And shields and things, but that's a cooking area. I should focus on the heads. Look at this happy looking wolf. How sad. The wolf trophy looks so happy. Ever played on Nerdy Northerners community servers? Nope. It's my own. I don't really have a desire to play on other people's servers. Mostly because I like to focus on building my own stuff, and if I play on someone else's server, then I'm starting over. It's so small up there. I don't want to put shields up there because, or weapons and armor. This is a cooking area. And I put a shield up immediately. I also am the type of person that I want to limit my amount of exposure I have to other people's builds and things like that. I like to see what the community builds on this server, but I struggle to I want everything I make to be original and my own ideas, and I don't trust myself to not basically copy what other people make. Like, it just gets stuck in my brain if I think it's really cool, and so like I try to avoid too much looking at other people's builds. What's the new laugh? Oh, I put it in, I ended up putting it just in LOL. So it's currently randomized. I talked about doing that, but I didn't. Oh, it takes 4 to do 1. Fucking lox pelts. We're exploring and looking for mushrooms,
so we can make some carrot soup.
I forget that. Forgot that was on there. Should I put the new laugh on hee hee? Would that be highly desirable? So I noticed that there were like several hee hee type laughs from Burt Firkins in the lol command, and so I was like kind of worried about making a hee hee command because it seems like several of his laughs should then move to that folder. I don't know what to do. That command. I feel like I'm liking this. I feel pretty good about it. Cozy. I haven't done anything with this side. The front side has a huge, like, intricate awning, so I'm debating if I want to try to do something on this side. Reason for which I asked is because on community servers where it has been built, entire zones can't actually play any longer in cities. Why? Because it gets laggy? You mean like an entire biome, like packed full of building? Is that what you mean? That seems useless. FPS goes down. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. FPS butts down? Cute enough to deserve its own command. Okay, I will do it right now. I think you're right, and I was torn earlier. Stream sound was color. Kitty teehee. Would teehee be sufficient? I'll make it hee hee. I feel like it's easier to remember. Is it lol all Bert except for one? Lol is all Bert except for I have one in there and Rad has one in there. Oh no, I don't anymore. You're right. I had my mwahaha in there and I took it out and made it its own. So yeah, you're right. It's all Bert except for this one. Okay. Exclamation point hee hee. I'm gonna need a whole section on my panels for like different laugh commands. So small. Oh, and then we have the giggle from Luna. Oh my gosh, okay. So I'm gonna make a little section. I gotta take out the new thing because these aren't all gonna be new anymore. I'm gonna put all the laughs together. Seems right. Can't find lol. Haha, courtesy laugh. Guess that should be there. And lol. And then there's mwahaha. And then there's cackle. Oh my god. And then there's hee hee. Hey, I'm naked. Okay, made it back before end of stream. Hi! I decided to do one more battle. I would have been gone. Oh my gosh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 laugh commands. Laughs, ... Giggle, cackle, mwahaha, lol, haha, and hee hee. Haha is a courtesy laugh for like dad jokes and stuff, but yeah, so anyway. I think it's getting a little ridiculous though, don't you think? The amount of sound commands we have. Winter, we finished my fucking way too complicated, weird, intricate, just too much going on pattern around the cooking area. There's a lot going on. Like I went a little overboard with the trying to oh, pity, you're right, pity. We have 7. Where's pity? Oh my god. Why are there so many? Okay. At the very bottom, it says laughs. I didn't put a space because I want it to be obvious as part of the sound commands. Oh my god. It's not ridiculous unless you have 20 plus laugh commands. Still have room for more. Got it. They all have their uses. Sometimes you want to hee hee. Sometimes you want to ha ha. Sometimes you want to. Sometimes you want to. Sometimes you want to hee hee. Okay, that was part of hee hee. Sometimes you want to giggle like Luna. I mean, you can't just put that in a category. Can't find it. See, there's too many buttons. You know, sometimes you just want to giggle uncontrollably. Sometimes you want to haha. You know, you could have an exclamation point command that's just a sound command of Tiri saying she has a problem. I don't know why no one's clipped it and said this needs to be a thing. You guys have the power to do that. I have to accept it and of course add it, but I often do. I think I kind of need to be done-ish with that, but it doesn't look very complete. Why doesn't it look complete? Would it look more complete if I went through and added little like...
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
Bits to the edges? Or maybe logs? They're gonna break. I don't know. It looks so partially done for what I want to do. So awkwardly shaped. It's complete, kinda. I still need to add chairs. At some point in time, I'll probably replace these with better chairs. Could have went and got the furs. God damn it, Winter. So hard to walk through here. Honestly, I should probably take one out. Like, it's so small. I don't know how I feel about it. Let's do battle. Everybody thought it was done. They're like, I'm out. Forever work in progress, right? Winter got blocked? Oh, from... Winter got blocked from the Winter command? Ooh. A lot of people dipped out when they thought I was ending. I think we're okay, but we're a little bit outnumbered. You guys are fucking beasts. We're moving through this. So far, we're doing okay. Hell yeah, kicking ass. Jimmy's title is Dungeons Ate My Baby. Why has Nephis been on for 14 and a half hours? Hitless, great job on the 44 kills. Green Phoenix, good job on the 12 assists. We're Regaltus, Shanzad, and Robert. Congrats on your bonus loot. Brocust is on. I haven't seen him in like months. You guys, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. It's been amazing. If you're new here, I hope you followed. You enjoyed your time here. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. You guys can see when I'm going live next. It's been awesome. It's been a good day. What did we do today? God, I did mostly treasure maps on ESO. This is like mostly what I did. Nord, hi and bye. Winter did cuties and blocked them from being able to charge. Wait. No, Soulstar did winter. Oh.
Donald, stop trying to sacrifice me.
Oh, winter did cuties, then ended up on cooldown.
This is like the
Then
third
Soul
time
started
now.
winter.
You need to stop.
Winter kept doing. The mayhem, too
don't
cool, is
appreciate
supposed to
being
last 10
sacrificed.
minutes. I won't do this for 10 minutes, but I will do it for the end of stream. Although, I often sit in this screen for 10 minutes when
Do you want me
ending.
to go all the way round to the front again,
So-
or is it okay to come in from the back? Which would you prefer?
Which would you prefer? Everybody go follow Nordenheim. Nordenheim is amazing. One of the best voices on Twitch, for sure. Oh, stop it with this fucking 2 days worth of streaming nonsense. Wait, who's this? Huh, we have some interesting choices tonight, y'all. Too cool for the end. Soulstar?
Ooh, heavy sack.
Swear to God. Valheim Berserker, thank you for following. You like my weird maple leaf shaped fucking awning? I don't even know. I don't even know. Tree for shadow. What the shit? Okay, I'm not doing a belly rub, so I'll just tell you that right now. Oh, we're awake now. And I got you a treat, Shadow. Would you like it? Are you a good boy? You ready to go? You ready to go? Can I boop your snoot? Mom, stop. 1, 2, 3, boop. Nice. That was a bad throw too, and he nailed it. I'm not doing it, I said. I'm not doing it, I said. It's too late. People troll with it. Sorry. The class ruined it. Or someone ruined it for the class, is what I meant. Hi, Karo. How are you? Ugh. No, to mayhem. It was funny. It wasn't bad. I'm not mad. Don't worry. Couldn't resist one last run up. He deserves it. I know, and he gets them all the time when I'm not streaming. An up and coming streamer we can raid named Tyranny, not to the pronunciation. They look like a cool place to chill. Weird, stop it. Good night, Shanzad. Do you have a raid target? I don't, but I actually have a lot of options. Did you have a raid target in mind, Nord? Did you? Do you? Little Shadow of the webs. So he should get the webs. You know what? You're making me feel bad, and I kind of want to do them now. But I've refunded your points. All right, I'll do a belly rub if you redeem it again. Just one person. I know someone else is in Valheim. Who? Do I know them? I mean, I don't have to know them because, like, I've got some options, but, like, nothing's like, oh my god, you have to raid this person. Only one. I will do one belly rubs if it's redeemed again. I refunded the points for Demayhem. And before 6 for all the belly rubs. Let me check. Okay. Don't spoil anything in the meantime. I know you know, Nord. What the fuck? Did I just like have a moment of distrust for Nordenheim? Guys, if you don't know Nordenheim, very trustworthy. He's so polite. He's so polite. Listen.
Do you want me to go all the way round to the front again, or is it okay to come in from the back? Which would you prefer?
So kind and polite, and will always respect your wishes. Ray!
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative.
Hi, Ray.
Hold
On to your butts. We're being raided. Hi, Ray. It's out of stock? No way. There's like 20. You just saw a dog? You did. Yeah. Here, let me hide Valheim. Boop. My boy. And through the outdoor. Wait, what? What? Ray, how are you? How was your stream? We were just about to raid. We're just like doing that hanging out in the credits thing right now. If you guys want to see what we were working on real quick. We were working on this building in Valheim and it's so weird.
I mean, that's another reason why I've leveled up from 14.
Ah! What is that? Who are you?
Ray, how are you? It's so good to see you. So we were working literally just on the inside part, building this ridiculousness that's like way too busy. So that's what we've been doing tonight. Before that, such a good clip. We were doing treasure maps in ESO for hours, and then we ended up doing some continuation on this building. So thank you so much for the raid, Ray. I'm gonna jump back into credits just in case, because I'm trying to avoid further raids because I do need to end. Good, dinner is about to be done, so needed to end. I totally get that. We are in the middle of a redemption, hence our 2 coolness. 5 more minutes. I've also been sort of ending for, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Hi, my name is Siri. I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy my channel.
We're going to be raiding somebody. I think they're going for a while. Their name is Matt Ferrix. An IRL friend of Map? What are these shenanigans? How do I not know this? Well, because I rarely get to catch Map streams. They shouldn't be out of stock. We haven't done that many belly rubs today. I'll fix it. Because we had belly rubs requested for Shadow. And I said I would do it. Let me fix it. Also, if you're new here, welcome from Ray's channel. Guys, if you don't know Miss Ray does variety. My favorites that she does are ESO and Minecraft. You play Sea of Thieves? The other games? Anyway, Ray is amazing. She's a member of the ESO stream team. She's one of my friendos that cheered me on when I was trying to get on the team. I'm forever grateful for her awesome support. So please go and follow Miss Ray, you guys, if you're not already. Oh, you paused it. No, I didn't. I missed it. Oh, sorry. Okay, they can't redeem belly rubs for some reason. Looks innocent. Okay, I will do Tana's belly rubs. Wait, for Shadow. Yes, do it. Okay, belly rubs, and then we're going to, I think, raid Brando. Why does this guy look super familiar? He looks like a dude in The Last Kingdom. He looks so much like him. An actor in The Last Kingdom. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. I'm blown away. Okay, we're gonna raid this boy. Friend of Maps. Thanks, Nord, for the suggestion. First, we're gonna do a belly rub. Thanks to Tana. Sorry for refunding yours to Mayhem. I had to change a heart. Let's go. Oh, you guys couldn't do Kitty because of the because of the belly rubs. Fuck is The Last Kingdom? It's a Netflix show.
Kitty! Hi, Kitty!
It's another one of those with Vikings and shit. Too cruel to keep talking about belly rubs and not give him any. Sorry. It's true. Streamers shouldn't have IRL friends. I don't know. The opportunity seemed cool. Oh, is it soapy? I mean, it's similar to Vikings or what's the other one that came after Vikings? So yeah, very diplomatic. Aw, they're doing the thing. Casper and Shadow are doing the thing. I mean, is there drama? Yeah. Do people like fuck other people, and do people get mad and kill other people? And does that make it soapy? Yeah, sure. It's soapy. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know what soapy necessarily entails. It's amazing to me how much this person, Matt Ferox, is the X pronounced like X, or is it? It's amazing to me how much he looks like this guy from The Last Kingdom, though. Yeah, Shadow is getting a bath. All right, so Dev got them a treat. Shadow, are you going to be a good boy and not eat Casper's treat? Right here. All right. 1, 2, 3. I was trying to direct him to the side and I went a little far. Casper, come here. See Casper's head right now. He's doing that like cat bobbing thing when you move a treat around, but he won't come to it. He's fucking lazy. If he won't come get it, I'm not giving it to him. There he goes. Had to drop it. Last Kingdom is a British historical fiction television series based on Bernard Cornwell's The Saxon Stories, a series of novels. Oh, nice. Ooh, I should read the novels. Usually I like to read the books first, but I didn't realize it was based off of a series of novels. So that's cool. Another jump scare clip. Sorry, I didn't notice that. It's beautiful.
Damn it! Sorry, chat.
I'm scrolling up to see what I missed. Okay. We are going to actually raid, and I'm taking the recommendation of Nordenheim because I love to meet new streamers from trusted members of the community. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate all of you. I will be back. Should be back by 3 p.m. Pacific time, so like 14 hours from now. And we're doing community stuff on Elder Scrolls Online on the EU server, PC EU. If you want to join 3 p.m. Pacific time, like I said, 14-ish hours from now, we'll be getting started. We usually do public dungeons. Sometimes we do things like world bosses or zone clears or whatever, but we kind of just talk with the community on what people want to do. So feel free to join in on that. Please, if you're new to the stream and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, and join Discord. Discord is my favorite place to keep in touch with you guys. Thank you, Isabella, Noctivita, Vendalia, and Stranger, who forever is not listed as a mod by my bot, apparently, for keeping the community safe today. Thank you for the new follows. Always love meeting new friends. Growing the channel is a big goal. That's definitely something we strive for. And so I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending the most valuable thing you have. That is your time. Means a lot. That's lovely. I know this will make his day. Yay! Don't spoil it. Nobody spoil it. Did you try the remove and add again? No. No, I didn't yet. I could do it right now. Simple. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Without that support, I could not be here as much as I am. So thank you so much for that. Thank you for the raids, Ray, Damien, and Chaos. Thank you so much. Please go and follow the lovely streamers that have been linked in chat. Thank you, Tana. I hope you have a good day. Andrew wasn't here today. He was, though. He did stop in. I'm pretty sure. How do you know? Are you sure? I thought he did stop by. Am I thinking of last night? Fuck. We are going to raid this heckin' cutie. Matt Ferox. I have to find out who this actor is that he looks like. It's so uncanny. I feel like I'm butchering his name too. He's a heckin' cutie, I'll tell you that much. Alright, we need to IMDb The Last Kingdom. He didn't get a greeting? Weird. Weird.
Do you still have that flower?
He likes the butt flower. Apparently.
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt. Oh!
No. I think we've done the too cool thing long enough.
The Newt! Bam!
Greeting bot didn't greet him.
Dab for you.
I'm going off that. Weird. Thank you, Russell.
Hold a few. Hold a couple boners.
Last Kingdom.
Boners.
Okay.
Hold a couple dabs.
Let me find this guy. See if I'm just losing my heckin' mind.
Hold a couple dabs.
Is it Arnis? There's somebody. See, then when you look for an actor, sometimes you get a picture that doesn't look like them in the show, and you have to dig through and find. Is it this boy? Maybe it's this boy. Yeah, it's totally. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do some research. Okay. I'm thinking maybe it's this guy, but there's a couple of guys in The Last Kingdom. I'm linking it right now in case you want to see. There are a couple of guys in The Last Kingdom that I get mixed up because they have similar hairstyles, and sometimes I'm watching, like half watching and doing other things. But look in The Last Kingdom actors in the pictures if you're interested in what the hell I'm talking about. At least I linked you to one of the actors.
It's a bit of a mouthful.
Research in private.
But, you know.
Map for the road. Mouthful. Oh no, is he going away? He's fading away into the darkness. He's wearing like a onesie sweater. Okay, what are those things called? They're like big cozy blankies with hoods. Research? No, I mean like, let's go raid. Copy paste the raid spam. He's wearing what? Matt, no. Oh, he like walked away from his cam. He's back. Don't worry. He's got... Oh, he's gone. Somebody's at the door, I think. Oh, he's back. Everything's fine. Thank you, Knock. Copy paste the raid spam. If you're subbed, you can grab anything with red emotes. If you're not subbed, you can grab the pink wings. And if you feel like either way, you can use whatever emotes you like on Twitch. It's fine. This is a journey. Thank you for the suggestion, Nord. I'm excited. Let's love on Matt Ferox. Hopefully I'm not saying his name totally fucking wrong. And I will see you guys later today, 14-ish hours from now. We'll do community stuff on ESO on PCEU. Thank you, Rave. It was good to hang out for a while. Dweer, thanks for all the fun and all the things you do. Thank you, Knock. Thank you, V. Thank you, Dev. It's like a Snuggie. Yeah, it's like... I can't remember Snuggies specifically, but... I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. I hope you have your raid spam ready. Are you ready? Because we're gonna raid. I appreciate all of your faces. Thank you for being here. I rambled exceptionally long tonight. I didn't want to go. There's the raid command I was waiting for. I know. Well,
Take
it's
your
nice
friend
to,
into the
it's
corner
nice to
and
do
show
the
them
raids.
your dick.
Yeah, I mean, so that you can compete properly. Love you heckin' cuties! Russo, well said. Am I the only person who copies raid spams after we arrive? I've done it. I've done it when I've raided. I try to get it beforehand when I'm following the raid. I've done both. You're not the only one, is the short answer. I love you guys. Take care. Love on Matt Ferrex and spam some loves, okay? I'll see you guys later on today. Ramble till 1 a.m. It's easy for me to... Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Well, fucking A. Bye, High Horn. Take care. Master Procrastinator, absolutely. I've done it, but forgotten my sub list. That happens so often. Don't feel bad. I love you guys. See you soon. Take care of yourselves. Hydrate. Walk around. Do the things that your body needs. And I'll see you guys in 14 hours-ish. Okay, bye.